Hello. Hi. Hi, hi. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hi, hi. Hello, Antion. Very, very good to see you again. Hey, Eve. Hey, Aether Feathers. Hey, Albedo. Hello, Atep. And hello, Winter. And hello, Nathan. Good to see you. So very good to see you. Yep, hiccups. Hop. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Yep. Long time no see indeed. Eve says, I'm still little bit bleh today, but I got hugs from my roomie earlier, so it's been better. Ah, you can never underestimate the importance of hugs. Eve says that an Oscar is lying on my floor looking cute. Hmm. What I really want to talk about is a little bit more of a serious topic, but one that I believe needs to be said. The importance of video games as an art form, and what the inability to play video games might mean for the future of art in general, as well as free expression. I believe that when games started to be released in an unfinished state, as in they didn't have patches, they didn't need those patches in order to be fully playable. I believe that's when we started losing people. It's it's people who can't be hooked up to the internet 24/7 to get those day one patches that suffer the most. Eve says, I love games so much, but I'm disappointed that it's an industry more than a form of art. Yeah, I'm really, really disappointed in how animators and CGI artists are treated in a lot of these spaces. And if you are a video game developer, an aspiring video game developer, don't work for Blizzard. Don't work for Blizzard. Just don't. Don't. It's hell. It is hell on earth, and more so if you're AFAB, and more so if you are a minority in any fashion. Eve says, nearly everyone in the gaming industry is treated poorly by game publishers. Yeah. But I had a point. What was my point? Ah, right. My point is when games started being releasing, when publishers started releasing games in an unfinished state, they need day one patches in order to even run on a console. Take with a grain of salt. I think that's when we started, like, losing people. Because suddenly people can't engage with a piece of art that we can engage in. Because we're in a slightly better position than those who can't get those day one patches. Those who can't afford to hook up to the internet to play their games, 24/7. Where they need to have those consistent patches in order to have those experiences. So yeah, you can convey messages through art. I think it's proven that art, it can definitely get under the skins of those who are not prepared to see it, like Who's Afraid of Red, Yellow, and Blue. Now that is a little bit of a history lesson, one that Jacob Geller can tell you. Jacob Geller has an amazing video on YouTube that I believe is a perfect example of what I'm talking about here. Modern art. Modern art scares the living pants off of fascists because fascists don't get it. Fascists consider modern art to be degenerate because it falls outside of the norms of quote-unquote beauty and acceptance. But yeah, if you saw Who's Afraid of Red, Yellow, and Blue in person, you would be in awe because of its size, its stature. It was an impressive piece of art. And in the words of Jacob Geller, then it was murdered. It was murdered by a fascist. And in such a way, a lot of people have said that it really completes the art because it answers the question, who's afraid of red, yellow, and blue? Well, the person who took a knife to it. The person whose ideology does not allow for its existence. Eve says, I was watching games that hide their own sequels from him before your stream popped up. Yeah, I saw that pop up on my feed too. I've yet to watch it. I'd wholly recommend you give Jacob Geller a watch because his politics are on point. Otep says those patches even limit those that can hook up to the internet. Yes, precisely. And because we lose a lot of people who play video games who just can't enjoy certain games because of the limits of the technology, the limits that the game itself imposes on the console, that it needs to have these patches in order to work properly, we lose people. We could have a lot of people who, like, enjoy the same forms of art and potentially listen to the same messages that we do, learn the same lessons, to potentially, like, agree with us in spaces outside of video games. It has a bit of a knock-on effect. Now take with a grain of salt here, because I think that I have started going off into the thicket of things. But when art is both limited and heavily, like, restricted with dangerous rules imposed, it can have serious political knock-on effects too. It teaches people different lessons. Team Fox Akira says, like I'm playing the PS4 reboot of Shadow of the Colossus. Even then, it's an oldie, not as action packed as the big games, but here I am enjoying it. Yeah. But what is the point that I'm trying to make here? I'm trying to think through to the end of my sentence. Thanks, Aether Feathers. I appreciate it. Akira says, huge open space, the only fights you get are the boss battles essentially, and a very old moral of don't make deals with the devil, but it's still timeless. It is quite interesting, isn't it, EVA? Right. I think we live in a very dangerous time where ignorance is essentially it's one a large swath of the upper political sphere. Ignorance and hatred and darkness. And perhaps I am overstating the need for art. Perhaps I am over exaggerating. I'm being hyperbolic of how art is important. I don't think that I am. I think that I'm being fairly reasonable, actually. But I could be being hyperbolic about all of this. Art needs to be free. It needs to be accessible by all of us. It needs to be read and understood and interpreted by everyone. Most of all, it shouldn't be shut down. It shouldn't be corrupted. It shouldn't need day one patches. It should be in its completed state out the gate, adequately tested, enough time to spare to tweak and to change things. And above all, I believe it needs to be free. It needs to be experienced by people with absolutely no, sharp gates to it. No gatekeepers. That's right, Akira. It needs to thrive, no matter what thin-skinned powers that try to stifle it. Precisely. we live in an era where art is taken from the public domain and essentially corporatized. We lose swaths of original ideas to the upper throes of corporate America. We lose it, and we, the people, we don't get it back. We're not able to consistently dip into the public domain and seal off a great swath of it. Otep says, and that officer is why I robbed the GameStop. With that in mind, if I were to make a game again, if I were to resume making games, I think what I would really want to do is to just make it free. To offer people the chance to send me tips for the game, then they would be free to do that, but I would not force them to buy my games. Because I think that that would absolutely degrade the meaning of my game far past the point of what it originally was. And I do realize the irony of what I say, because I also charge to have my videos shown on Patreon. Early access content and all that jazz, but I do have to concede the universe, the world that I live in. And a girl does need to eat. A girl does need to survive. So in this regard, I do have to bend to some whims, and I do have to charge for some things. But if I had my druthers, if my future was secure, I would just release all of my videos on YouTube. Just willy-nilly, as I used to. Instead of gating things behind early access content. Nathan Hunt says, again? Again what? Aether says, choose your own price type of thing? Precisely. Precisely. If I could have, like, a similar, like, model where it concerns my videos, like, hey, here are my videos, and if you want to tip me, here's how, then I would offer that. My only stipulation is just, well, it isn't really even a stipulation. It's, I am restricted by my own needs. Not even just my own desires. I need a paycheck. And Patreon is a way to ensure that paycheck. This is another way that capitalism really harms art, in my opinion. It forces me to put restrictions on my own art and prevent it from being seen by everyone in order to ensure survival. I was in the process of making a game before, Nathan. I didn't finish it. It had a finished concept, but I did not finish the game itself. But yes, I used to be in the process of making games, and then I stopped. OTEP! 50... what? Uh, a pre-order of your future free game and the season pass. First battle pass into exclusive What? 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 Huh? 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 I'm. I've been rendered speechless. Thank you. But I. Huh? Huh? Give me just 1 second. So, this is what's playing in my mind right now. Just this.
Discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
Dazed. Discombobulate. Distract target. Discombobulate. Block his blind jab. Discombobulate. He'll attempt wild haymaker. Discombobulate.
That's what's going on in my head.
In summary, discombobulate.
In summary, discombobulate. In summary, discombobulate. In summary, discombobulate. To this day, no one has been able to successfully recombobulate me. Sherlock, this mustn't register on an emotional level. Sherlock starts bashing the dude in the eardrums. Hello, Aquamarine Evenings. Evening Star? I just hope everyone will be safe. My brain is more melted than an ice cream in summer. Precisely. Precisely. So I found the official dialogue for that scene. Aw, kitty loaf. But yeah, I found the dialogue for that scene, and it is... This mustn't register on an emotional level. First, distract target. Then block his blind jab. Counter with cross to left cheek. Discombobulate. Dazed, he'll attempt wild haymaker. Employ elbow block and body shot. Block Pharaoh left, weaken right jaw. Now fracture. Break cracked ribs. Traumatize solar plexus. Dislocate jaw entirely. Heel kick to diaphragm. In summary, ears ringing, jaw fractured, 3 ribs cracked, 4 broken, diaphragm hemorrhaging. Physical recovery in 6 weeks. Full psychological recovery, 6 months. Capacity to spit at back of head, neutralized. It's the boy Oscar, says Eve. Nice. Hello, random thing for random times. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Eve says someone get a paperclip so we can hit her reset button. I don't have a reset button. Do I? Hey, Akira. Do I have a reset button?
Yeah, you do.
Where is it?
Your belly.
Panic.
Or
What are you doing? Panic. Panic. Ah.
feeling better? Feeling better?
Oh, tap again. What? 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 Why? Oh my god. Why? You don't need to do that. Oh my gosh.
Talk about a payday.
What? What?
Thanks, Otep.
Huh? Thank you, Otep. Thank you for another $50. In summary, discombobulate. My brain is gone. First, discombobulate. Then discombobulate. Counter with cross to left cheek. Discombobulate. Dazed till attempt wild haymaker. Discombobulate. Block Pharaoh left, weaken right jaw. Discombobulate. Discombobulate. Traumatize solar plexus. Discombobulate. Heel kick to diaphragm. In summary, discombobulate. Aquamarine says, who stole the brain cell? You did. You did. You stole it.
What, me? I just gave you pets. Look. Fox screeches. Foxy screeches.
That itches.
Yeah. Better?
Otep says, I think I rented the brain cell. Bracing says, I've started to like Cutiefox Akira a lot on a friendship level. Oh, gods. Winter says, most I've seen donated in one go was $500.
Thank you, Racing.
Well,
Thank you.
if someone ever did donate like $500, I don't know what I'd do. I'd have to do something pretty big to pay that back. In summary, discombobulate. Huh. Eve says, "Girl, are you trying to hide the squeaks?" Okay, a little. Otep, don't. Don't. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You need to look after yourself. Please. Winter says it'll be really funny. Self-care is... Commit to... Winter! Winter! No! No! Winter! No! Self-care isn't a scam, first and foremost. You need to take care of yourself. I won't forgive you if you don't take care of yourself. Winter says, I need to secure round 2 of getting people to donate large sums of money to others. Aquamarine says, chaos and coffee shall be the way to work. Otep says, I like where Winter's head is at with commitment to the bit. Commitment to the bit? Commitment to the bit? What? Dear Fox Akira! Don't make me go over there and snuggle you. Self-care is crucial. Part of self-care is squeaks. I'm drinking my coffee. Winter says part of self-care is causing streamers to stop functioning. Don't force me to not function, please. I beg of thee. Achoo. 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 Eve says, part of self-care is pulling out a really good voice out of nowhere and bullying people with it. It's what I did last night with my radio demon voice. Aquamarine says, my self-care is too much coffee and spreading happiness. Thanks for another $2, Demon Fox Akira. Think of all the pub chicken sandwiches. Personally, I'm thinking of all of, like, the expensive recording gear as well as a guitar. Thank you so very much. They're not cute. Help me out, Akira. They're not cute, right?
They're adorable.
No.
They're adorable.
I was talking about art and then we got into memes. How did we get to this? To memes? Aqua says, at least it isn't bad as a cat meow vocal stem, little silly vibes. Racing says, I missed all the art and meme talk. Otep says, I'm not art. Am I? Am I art? And we are turning you into a meme? Uh-oh. Oh dear. Eve! You love bullying the silly streaming fox lady. Kira says, little sis, you okay? Do I gotta check on you? I... hit a reset button again? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my. Oh dear, oh dear. Hey, Mary. You're watching Mythbusters? Mythbusters is a good show. I remember binging that when I was a kid. Do you miss the bullying? No, I don't think they are missing the bullying. Bracing says if it makes you feel better, you turn everyone to a fox permanently, except for me. Well, why don't I turn you into a fox permanently, too? Wait. There we go. Everyone be a fox. He says poor Nico being bullied and can't say why it's wrong. Did I see your doodle? Doodle? Doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodle. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Look! Look at this! Look at this! That's amazing! I like that. I really like that. Well done. It's really well done. It's well done. Aquamarine says you inspired me to be better with my voice acting. Aw. I'm glad. Achoo. 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 Thank you. No. Eve says, look at what you did, Nico. You're making people want to be under vampires. What? Take responsibility? What? Good afternoon, Game Grimoire. Welcome. Thank you so very much, Bracing. Achoo. Hello, Sam Fireflies. Welcome. And hello, UTP. Howdy, fellas. Been a bit off and haven't been at streams because of that, but I've been doing better today and feel well enough to talk with fellas who can speak rather than through text chat. Hi. Mary says I'm a succubus, not a vampire, and I'm probably more kudere than yandere. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm afraid of permanente transformation. UTP says I forget. What is a kudere? A kudere is like a cold dere. It's like a rather... What's the word I'm looking for? Aether says I'm the fusion of a demon and a goddess. Winter says I am more of a witch than a vampire, and I've legit been called a diet yonder by my partner. Diet yonder. What does that look like? A hunter must hunt. Eve says, if my girlfriend and partner heard my more recent audios and recording sessions, they would probably be concerned, lol. Grim says, Diet Yandere sounds like the mafia antics. Racing says, lost my humanish body and gained robotic and abyssal parts for different reasons. Gotta make my lore later. Okay. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Revenge for turning me into a permanent fox. Poor dear. Enjoy your nap, Rising Star. Grim says, "Fox this. I'ma break this with League of Legends." Is League all that fun? Winter says League is more of an addiction than a fun time. Ooh. Ooh. HV says, "Well, for some good news, the Steam Christmas sale is fast approaching. And as it is, what are some of the upcoming games y'all are looking forward to? Or games you want to play but are waiting for sale?" Me, I think it's Franbo. HV says, "Not really into it. I hear the fellows who are either love it or hate it and play it anyway." Oh, I see. Tetris. I like Tetris. Tetris is nice. Oh, yes. Franbo. Uh, definitely not like a game made for kids. Oh, Tetris is nice. I like Tetris. Starting to want to play Tetris. When I get the Tetris craze. Tetris. Nice. Also, was working on a new thumbnail. That's why I've been a little bit quiet. I'm working on a new thumbnail for this stream. There we go. And now if you refresh the stream, ta-da! The stream's title is now Hope, Following the Difficult Battle. Have no fear, because I am here. Oh, do you need some money for Rambo? No, thank you. I think I can handle it. Nice. Hey. Otep says, darn my excuse to send more money. I mean, just make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Otep says, this is fine. I'll just eat ramen for a week. Ramen's not good for you. Not for, like, long periods of time. Ray says, no thoughts, only floof. There be floof and thoughts. Hello, Palros. How's the thumbnail coming along, Fox? Well, it's finished. And I think I tagged it to the video already. So, ta-da! Thank you so very much, UTP. That's actually a new logo that's been designed for the channel. Bra. 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 Otep says, what do you prefer to be called during streams? Okay. I could be called many things, I believe. I like being called either Nicole, or Nico, or Fox. Or if you're feeling especially bold, you could always call me Mommy. Lady Fox is also a good nickname. All good, Aether Feathers. Aether says, I already have a mommy lady. Parch says, Mommy. Eve says, put that in your browser. Otep says, alright, Miss Fox Mommy. Aether says, I think I'll stick to Cutiefox and Nico. Mary says, Mommy, sorry, Mommy, sorry, Mommy, sorry. All good, Eve. All good. HP says, I take back everything I said. I suck at Tetris. Tetris is a fun game either way. Ara ara. Ara ara. Kawaii desu ne. Heather says, I'm still gonna enjoy the deep voices though. Oh. Enjoy all you like, sweetling. Mary says, Aniko ara ara. Why did that take so long? Ara ara. Ara ara. Eve says, okay, the link I was sending was being deleted, so that's why you weren't seeing it, lol. Go right ahead, Eve. Ara ara. Ara? ATV says, how do you do a deep voice while keeping it in that kind of tone? Ara? Just a bit of effort. Mary says, dang it, melted again. Sloshes into bucket. Ara ara. So cute. Poor dear. Melting again. Eve says, Nico, I'm so confused. What did you mean by that? Oh, what did I mean by what? What did I mean by what? Now I'm confused. I'm terribly, terribly confused. You'll be right back? Okay. Okay. Hello, Arctic. Welcome, welcome. I says that freaking tone every single time. Otep says, God, that deep voice. Gonna need a paperclip to reset me too. Gay panic noises. UTV says Tetris wants a password. I never said a password. Frown. Oh, you're going to need much more than a paperclip to reset. Poor dear. I says, I see the floof. It's taking over again. It fills Nico's soul. 'With fluffiness. Oh. My poor dear. Poor, poor dear. Arctic says, deep voice. Oh, such a pretty bird. Why don't I clip your wings? Hello, Shell. I don't have hope, but I do have faith of the heart. Parch says, I'm just trying to make pizza if I can't stand up straight. Why? Are your legs wobbling that much? Poor cutie. So adorable. Oh, poor, poor dear. Hmm. Hmm. Aether says, tell my girlfriend I love her. Oh, will do. Will do. Eve says, okay, I'm back. So in response to my saying I wanted to showcase my voice, you just said, go ahead, Eve, and I'm so confused. Well, do you want to demonstrate it on stream? Mary says, then stand up K, XD. Mary says, ah, crud. Crashes. Mary.exe has stopped working. Please rest the system and try again. Oh, you are so adorable. You say that I'm cute. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, I do the best I can. Oh, poor sweetling. Also, everyone, give a big round of applause to Eve. Welcome. Welcome back on stream.
Hi. It's nice to be back.
All right. Are you ready to double team chat?
I just took a drink of water. Oh, of course.
Oh, of course. Oh, poor dears. You're in for some rather lovely voices tonight.
Indeed.
Parch says, oh no, I'm terrified. I'll be good. Oh, we know you'll be good. Such a good girl. Aether says, is this my funeral? Well, hopefully not. Though we can always find a good bucket for you, can't we? Otap says, oh no, bye, brain. See you later. Bye, brain.
Oh, but dear, where's your brain going?
Where's your head? Monster Cat says, where am I? Well, you wandered into my stream. Hello. Mary says, Winter, you actual witch. Parsh says, I'm gonna curl up on my sleeping bag like a little burrito. Like a little burrito.
Aw, how adorable.
Like a little burrito. Adorable. Ara ara. Ara ara. Hello. Hi. Hello, hello. So good
Okay,
to see you.
now it's time for me to be distracted because I got into a game of Tetris with UTV.
I see. March says, no, I thought I was safe in here. Monster Cat says, I'm immune to this, luckily. Oh, good girl. Good girl. Such a good girl. You're a good girl.
For context, by the way, Nico, Monster Cat is like the server gay boy.
Ah. Understood.
When he says he's immune, he is immune.
You'd be immune. Well, for now at least, because I've got one more trick up my sleeve. Hada. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Aether says the gay man and the lesbians. So to all of my wonderful good girls in chat, good girl. Ara? Ara ara? Parch says, no, I've been a bad girl. You've been a bad girl. Oh. Bad girl. Oh, thank you so very much, the random gamer. Boop. Got booped. Parch says, money. Spire says, resistance is futile. You will be be assimilated. Mary says, good luck with that. Fox always finds a way in. Aether says, who's saying I'm ready resisting and not trying to get reactions? Really, reverse psychology. Arctic says, can't resist, Cutiefox. Munter says, who needs resistance when you have immunity? Mary says, I will boop the Cutiefox. Boop. I will boop you in return. Boop. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin. Oh, wanted to drop by, shall go now, see you. Bye, random gamer. Otep says, my resistance is like a napkin. A wet napkin. Ah, Parch Pigeon. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Hopefully this will help with the terrible time we'll be going into, but remember everyone, please stay strong. We're powerful in numbers and we will live on. The shadow will pass. Truly. Mary says, I've been Foxo booped. Melts. Darn it. Aether says, oh, my girlfriend covering my ears from distance. Long distance is annoying. Otep says, I didn't mean that dirty. More like I'm super weak. True, but I can still play around, right? Unholy moly. How cute. Oh, such a poor dear trying to resist what you truly are. Who you truly are. Break the chains and discover who you are meant to be. Aether says, gay? Gay. Welcome, Time Marshal. Parch Pigeon says, a bottom?
Oh, how cute.
How cute. Be gay. Do crime. There's also a possibility that within the next 4 years, being gay will probably be reverted to being a crime. So, be gay, do crime. And we'll get away with it too. I've been in the closet. It's not a good place to be. I'm not going back. No thank you. It's too dark in there and it smells of mothballs. Hello AW, hi everyone, just joining now. What have I missed so far? Well, currently I'm just like purring in everyone's ear and being, oh, so deeply voiced. You've been hit by a A smooth criminal. Ty says, what did the pirate say when he turned 80? Hi, matey. Arctic says evil lesbian catgirl noises. Perfect. Perfect. Knuckle Honey says, should give my girlfriend the nickname Crime. So you're constantly doing crime. Spyro says, would you mind terribly me asking spoilers for upcoming audios? I don't mind you asking. Aether says I still need to come out to my parents. Just can't find a moment to do it. I remember when I first came out, it was nerve-wracking, but we got through it. Arctic says everyone here is cute. Oh, you're so cute. Such a good girl, too. Oh, you win, Cindercoil. But I know the truth. You're cute, despite your protests. Parch says my parents are Christian nationalists, so luckily I have my own house and away from them, but I didn't come out. I say, I'm sorry. Hello, random gamer. Nuh-uh, you was a noob. Ty says, brought my own spoon to my cooking class last night, caused quite a stir. Didn't. Aether says, I'm not cute, Cutiefox says. Oh, you're so cute. You truly are cute. Now I just feel like I'm in the mood to write some more yandere demoness and have her be a yandere demoness and be so seductive. Seductive and evil and persuasive. Oh. Otep says, I'm 1 year on HRT and still in the closet with my homophobic family. The best part is watching them be oblivious. I'm so sorry, Otep. I'm hoping that very soon you can find a place of safety and security where you can be yourself without fear. I'm sorry, Spyro. Oh, Arctic. You think that I respect the rules of the Uno card? You have a lot to learn, cutie. Parch says Yunter, resistance fighter against a terrible government. I like it. I like it. I like that idea. I'm gonna take that idea. Parch says, I should luckily say my brother and sisters are supportive, just my parents are terrible. I'm sorry, Parched. Eve, are you destroying UTP?
Maybe.
Oh, you devilish girl.
I can't help it. It's just so much fun.
Oh, I'll bet. I'll bet. Excited. Excellent, Parched Pigeon. Arctic says, good girl. Oh, that's what you are. Good girl. And for all of my lovely guys in chat, good boy. And to all the non-binary folks who may be listening in, good little pet. Such a good doll. Mary says, you activated my trap card. Adorable Fox the Reversal. It reverses the effect your card turning it back on you, Kaiba. Aether says, I think my family is mostly supportive, though I'm not sure they really support genderqueer people. They're fine with just trans, but I don't know how they feel about other genders. The Random Gamer says, are you bad or good? Le gasp. Aether Feathers, dramatic gasp. Everyone is loved. Ty says, what do you think of my latest joke? I'm proud to announce I have completed the very first item on my bucket list. I have acquired the bucket. I think it's funny. Then I see you, you're walking across the campus. Oh, Tap. Sparrow says, for some reason I prefer good girl over good boy, even though the first might be the more accurate. Things got pretty heavy there. Anyway, super reverse on you melting us. Go by Frambo. Arctic says, what if you want to be bad or evil? Well then, you could always request that I call you a bad girl. In fact, maybe the demoness would like to punish the listener for trying to walk out of the church. Maybe. Doesn't that sound like a wonderful idea? Oh, darling, did you not forget? I placed this mark upon you. You belong to me. For as often as you try to shake me off, I can't help but think that you protest too much. Arctic.exe has stopped responding. Mary says, I want a super cuddly yandere foxo that thrives on snuggles. Like, just a giant fluffy ninetails that wants to cuddle the world into submission. That's such a good idea. I like it. I like it a lot. Otep says, bad boy. Toy Marshall says I'm a bad boy with the jokes. UTP says, can I use head pats, pretty please? Pat, 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 pat. Good girl. Good girl. Head pats for the pretty girl. Aether says, making my girlfriend jelly by appreciating the deep voices. Aether says, maybe she'll become a yandere after all, J. Otep says, bad boy, but I'm a trans girl. I know you're terrible at being a boy. Go put this maid outfit on like a good girl.
I want to read that so bad. May I?
Go right ahead.
Bad boy.
But I'm a trans
But I'm
girl?
a trans girl? I know. You're terrible at being a boy. Go put this maid outfit on like a good girl.
Yes, ma'am.
Good girl.
Aether says if she doesn't become a yandere, I'll get the yandere serum. Monster Cat says, I got shocked when I returned to only hear the phrase bad boy. UTP purring followed by melting sounds. Thank you, Foxo. Oh, you're so very welcome. Good girl. Very good girl. That's a pretty girl. I don't care what gender you are. Put on the maid outfit. I want a dress too. I could definitely put on a dress. I could definitely rock a dress. I like dresses.
Oh, you
Dresses
look
are so
lovely
cool.
in a dress.
Thank you so very much. Monster Cat's putting on the maid outfit willingly. Dresses and heels. Oh, you look so pretty. What do you mean you don't want to look pretty? Oh, I think that's just the nervous jitters getting you. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. You'll look so wonderful by the end of this. Don't struggle. Don't resist. This will all be over soon. And there we go. You're now wearing a dress and heels. Good girl. Mary says, I also want to wear some stockings, but I need to shave my legs first. They're too hairy right now. I tend to wear some fleece stockings. Or fleece leggings. And I just don't mind the fact that the tops of my thighs are all, still hairy and stuff. Because hair is natural, and I think that we should start normalizing it instead of, forcing women of all shapes and sizes to shave. We're breaking gender norms. And we're also breaking slight societal norms by not shaving our legs. If you're a boy and you want to wear dresses and heels, please do so. If you're a woman and you want to wear suits, you'd look fine in them. You'd look absolutely wonderful, absolutely killer in them. Go right ahead. If you want to wear some medieval knight armor, go right ahead.
The radio demon host puts you in a suit and tie.
Yeah, the only outfit that I would ever judge you wearing is a Nazi uniform. Or a KKK uniform. Those two are off of the table.
That's very fair.
No Nazis in chat, no KKK members in chat. They can fuck right off. And, for good measure, fuck Michael Knowles, fuck Matt. Out of curiosity, what you doing over there? Okay. Okay. I might have to quit out the call.
Oh, it's back. Yep, definitely back.
Right, so what was I saying?
You were going off on several conservative figureheads.
Oh, so let me repeat myself in case it really did cut out most of what I was saying. Fuck Matt Walsh, fuck Michael Knowles, fuck Donald Trump, fuck all of them. They can fuck off to hell. Oh yeah, and also fuck Nazis and fuck KKK members. They can fucking screw off too. This isn't the place for bigotry. This is the place where we are loud, we are here, we are queer, we will not shake in fear. And if we catch you wearing those outfits out in public, we will punch you. It is always morally correct to punch Nazis. If you see someone spewing hateful rhetoric, punch them. Seriously, it's our lives or their nose. I choose our lives. Break their nose. Yeah, Effin, what the fuck is this quote? Also, is that something that Nick Fuentes really said? Well, it is Nick Fuentes. Fuck him too. He can fuck off to the deepest pits of Tartarus. I would like to see him get chopped up into tiny little pieces and fed to Cerberus. Aether Feathers, that's right. X sounds like some illegal site. Spire says, we had some wannabe Nazis in Finland get abducted, beaten, and taken to the border with Russia. We used to call this practice Milutis. You know what we should do? You're right, Aether. It would poison Cerberus. Is it cutting out again? Please tell me it's not.
It's not cutting out again. I'm just at a loss of what to say.
Parch Pigeon says that's too good for them. They would also... Yeah, he would also probably taste terrible. Yeah. You can't shoot them because they're not worth the bullets. You can't gas them because they're not worth the freaking poison. What do you do with evil Nazis and conservatives? It's a very interesting thing. Hey says, I've been getting increasingly suicidal trying to keep my friends from getting stressed about this. I've been trying to keep their spirits up, but I feel myself slowly losing my will to live. Oh, no, 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 no. Please, Hayes, please keep going. We've got a circle here in case you need a community, in case you need resources. Just shoot me an email. Just shoot me an email at mizetmedic@gmail.com and request to join the Discord. It is open to you. We have people here who are willing to listen to your struggles. Please don't give up. Giving up and dying is precisely what the conservatives want. We're not going to give it to them. Excellent. Yeah, I found my thoughts immediately following the election. I found my thoughts slipping into really, really dark territory. And more than just like, oh, the sheer hopelessness of the situation getting to me. Just the idea of hatred, ignorance, and genocidal ideation winning out over common sense, over the possibility of a better future for us all. Yeah, my mind went to very, very dark places. And one of the thoughts that I do remember having was, why are we still doing this? Why are we still having this fight with people who will not, like, sit down and have rational discussions with us? Seriously, conservatives don't want to have honest discussions with us. They will talk over us. They will insult us. They will demean us. They want to see us dead. Why are we still doing this whole politeness shtick when we should have reverted to the original stance that we had on Nazis? In which we punched them in the gosh darn nose. Otepia says Jessie Gender is a very uplifting speech on her channel right now. I recommend looking at that speech too. Definitely a good watch. Spyro says in history this used to be done to suspected communist sympathizers, which was not okay, but it was rehashed for a few neo-Nazis. They did get arrested for it because it was still illegal. Spyro says the kidnappers got arrested, I should clarify. Well, I see. UTB says not all Catholics are against LGBT fellas. I myself was Catholic for a while and got a little irritated when fellas heard that and thought I hated them on the spot. But yeah, good few are against. Otep says kneecaps. We take their kneecaps. Go Gordon Freeman. We go Gordon Freeman. Kneecaps, 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 kneecaps. If conservatives wish to take our lives, if they wish to force us back into the deep recesses of history, I think we should be loud and proud and say, fuck no to that. Marsha P. Johnson? Who's Marsha P. Johnson? Am I going to... Oh! Yeah. Yeah! We follow Marsha P. Johnson. Yeah, we follow their goddamn lead. Akira says stand your ground is a thing here, Nazy. Just saying. That's right, Hayes. Don't give up. We're not going to just stand by and watch as everything that people braver than these conservatives have fought for just comes crumbling down. Drag queens, trans women, gay activists of every stripe, every walk of life at the Stonewall riots. When the cops come for us, and there is the possibility that the cops will come for us, fight back. We fight for our rights. We fight for our liberty. There's a speech from 300 that I remember like a little bit of a snippet. This is where we hold them. This is where we fight. This is where they die. Don't let them hurt you. Don't give them the gosh darn chance. Random Gamer says, I'm not into politics, so I basically have no idea what you're talking about. Basically, with Trump getting elected and with the House and Senate being swayed to Republican control, there's the possibility that Project 2025 can come to fruition. The conservatives that say, oh, this isn't something that is actually going to be put in place, they're lying to you. They are lying. They are going to try to destroy us. Not just trans people. They're going to destroy gay people, lesbian people, ace and aro people. They are going to destroy people of color, people who are not white Christian men, and they plan on taking women's rights too. People who voted Republicans voted for the leopards that are going to eat all of our faces. So yeah, no, we will not give them an inch. Be an activist. Go to your town halls. Convince those that are in power that if they enact or enforce any of Project 2025's policies, tell them and remind them who the hell we are as people. We're rebels. We are the fighters. We are the resistance. Leonidas Gerard Butler. Give to them nothing, but take from them everything. Hey says, I feel so alone. I'm kind of the leader of my local LGBTQ community, and I've been trying to take the weight off of their shoulders and trying to seem calm and reassuring, but I'm breaking slowly. We're here for you. We can be a resource for you. Please, lean on us. Random Gamer says they shall never get Muganus. Hay says, I will not falter, no matter what hell has to offer. Akira says Trump is mentioned at least 82 times in Project 2025. Precisely. We shall give them no quarter. This is our lives, goddammit. Mary says, they don't have the support for that, Nico, and when they meet resistance, and they will back down. Cowards talk, but that's it. They hold the power. The checks and balances that normally would be there are not. Under Trump, we started facing immediate backlash. We immediately started seeing repeals to our own rights. I remember when Roe v. Wade was being repealed. Yeah, you think they won't repeal any of the other court decisions that allow us to exist in relative peace? Hell, they might bring back the gay panic defense. Checks and balances only work if there is adequate resistance in the House and Senate. There isn't that right now. They even have the Supreme Court in their goddamn pockets. UTP, what is the gay panic defense? Okay, the gay panic defense in layman's terms is if someone finds out that you are gay and thinks that you are coming on to them, It is their defense that they felt so frightened by that prospect of you coming onto them that they have the legal right to shoot you. It has been used as a legal defense to get legitimate murderers off, to let them walk for the crime of killing a queer person. Heck, some of the more homophobic people would say that that is an admirable quality. Gay panic defense. It's the coward's tool. Yes, Donald Trump is a predator. He is a criminal. He incited the January 6th riots. This is not under question. The man is a traitor. A traitor to this country. A traitor to this republic. And that he was elected as the president of the quote-unquote free world is disheartening. And to those who voted him in, how dare you? How absolutely dare you? I would call them cowards. Heck, to those who are so adamantly in Trump's camp, I would call them traitors, but gonna back off of that point. We're gonna back off because that drifts too far into... It drifts too far into a different sort of territory, one that I don't feel quite comfortable getting into. Suffice to say, I feel distraught that a criminal is now holding our office again. From Wikipedia, gay panic defense, or homosexual advance defense, is a victim-blaming strategy of legal defense, which refers to a situation in which a heterosexual individual charged with a violent crime against a homosexual or bisexual individual claims they lost control and reacted violently because of an unwanted sexual advance that was made upon them. A defendant will use available legal defenses against assault and murder with the aim of seeking an acquittal, a mitigated sentence, or a conviction of a lesser offense. A defendant may allege to have found the same-sex sexual advances so offensive or frightening that they were provoked into were acting in self-defense, were of diminished capacity, or were temporarily insane, and that this circumstance is exculpatory or mitigating. The trans panic defense is also a close cousin, in which cases of assault or murder of a transgender individual whom the assailants had engaged with or were close to engaging with in sexual relations and claimed to have been unaware that the victim was transgender, producing in the attacker an alleged trans panic reaction. In most cases, the violence of murder is perpetrated by a heterosexual man to a heterosexual trans woman. Actual legal defenses. To let murderers walk. This is why I am being so venomous against, like, hardcore Trump Republicans right now. It is why I am being incredibly venomous, because I see it as a personal attack. How could I not? I am seeing this as basically a stab at my life. I am seeing it as an attack against all of us. And how could I not, when it's been used as that sort of defense before, as Project 2025 may loom on the horizon and limit people's access to healthcare, as it may overturn our very rights to exist. So yeah, that's why I feel very, very strongly about it. Arctic says, plan to never speak to Trump supporting family once I am safe. Good call. Aether says nobody is trying to deceive them or anything. They just want to act like we are persecuting them to legitimize their bigotry. Precisely. ATP says, sadly I live with fellas who want the other side LGBT, gone to the point of saying at one point that they wouldn't mind going after LGBT fellas as they, quote, aren't human. AW says, do you have a plan for still making your videos accessible on the internet if YouTube or the government takes down your channel? I am now making plans to. I'm planning on getting hard drives. I am planning on saving as many of my videos as possible in the unlikely event that Google and the government takes down my videos on the internet. It is my hope that there will be places on the internet where I will be able to host my content in the interim between us retaking the government, in the interim of us protecting ourselves and making sure that ourselves and our family can, finally be safe from people who want to strip us of our rights. I really, really hope that it won't be, but perhaps it's me being naive and foolish. Mary says, yeah, I'm going to look into LGBT resources for adults in my area. Also, make sure to try to get books. Save books. Save as many as you can. Treat them like gold, because they are. Because in the unlikely event that there is another, set of panic burnings, we want to save as much of queer literature as we can. We aren't going to have a repeat of what happened. We're not going to have a repeat of what happened in Germany during the rise of fascism. There is the unlikely event that, well, I guess it's not as unlikely anymore, that fascism will definitely rise up in the United States, and it is going to fucking suck. HBS says it's never foolish to have hope. Akira says, Bookman has some LGBT section if you want to check some out. Yep. I recommend that we do that. Spire says, Internet has made sure that burning books is no longer likely, that burning books destroys the texts. True. YouTube says, just to be clear, I'm talking about the content you have on YouTube, putting up on Patreon for free if you want to post it on another platform. Yeah. Random Internet Surfer says, sorry I'm late. I somehow forgot you stream on Fridays too. Sadly, Lonely Cow was already taken down. Oh no. Time Marshall says, someone told me a joke about chocolate bars. It wasn't that funny, but I snickered. That's funny. Phew. But yeah, expect me to get quite more political on streams from here on out. Expect me to do my due diligence. Expect me to do my research. Please hold everything I say with a grain of salt. A mountain of salt, if you can spare it. Hold me to a higher standard. Hold me to the standard of learning that you would expect of your teachers and of your local politicians. Considering how, considering the fact that Republicans this incompetent are getting into office, I might actually start running for my local offices. I might actually start running for, stuff like governor or senator. Because I feel that confidence, because if anything, this has taught me that people who are incompetent, who are at least willing to learn, are better than those who are incompetent and aren't willing to learn. So yeah, I'm looking forward to running for any position that I can get. Whether it be a member of town hall, governor, senator. Hell, if I could run for president, that'd be awesome sauce. That'd be very, very interesting. A VTuber becoming president of the United States. Can you imagine? I would be so fluffing incompetent. I would have to hold myself to... Oh, I would have to educate myself on so much. Indeed, Mary. Indeed. Aether says, you'd make a better leader than that guy. Anyone would make a better leader than that guy. Excepting like other far-right extremists, I'm pretty sure the local person, I'm pretty sure the average Joe knows more about being president than Trump. Seriously, we could have made history. And people decided to be fucking misogynistic and sexist and just bigoted and fucking rude. It's fucking rude. President Cutiefox. Thank you so very much, Sam Fireflies. I would have to do my due diligence and study a lot before I took any form of office. But I am interested in trying. UTV says if you do become president, I think a lot of fellows would be rather pleased. Starved Llama, welcome. I'm so sorry that America has decided to regress and vote Trump in again. Sending love from the UK. Hello. Sending love back. Akira says we can start with knowing what tariffs are. Alright, tariffs. Wikipedia says, a tariff is a tax imposed by the government of a country or by a supranational union on imports or exports of goods. Besides being a source of revenue for the government, import duties can also be a form of regulation of foreign trade and policy that taxes foreign products to encourage or safeguard domestic industry. That's right, Hayes. We will not falter. Genetic Sierra says it's not that far of a stretch. We already have a cartoon supervillain as president. Tiny portals, like actively causing mischief. Let us all take Loki as our personal deity. Let us enact mischief. We will be merry and we will be mischievous. We will bring down the tyrant by acts of goodwill and mischief. UTP says, does this mean I could traffic pets tax-free if you get into office, or better yet, traffic HRT? Heck, if I could get into office, I would do my best to write into legislation a plan for universal healthcare. I would hire experts who were more knowledgeable about the subject than I, and we would work together to try to build a framework of universal healthcare for the United States, fueled by socialism. We live in a society. Be the greatest e-dealer this side of the country. Akira says those taxes will raise the cost of living for everyone and everything. Yes. Barry says at Demofox Akira, those taxes cost farmers their farms last time around, Akira. UTP says, so that's something this country needs. Healthcare is a right, not a privilege. Yes, despite what many far-right Republicans will tell you, healthcare is a right. We have a right to medicine. We have a right to water. We have a right to food. And we have a right to shelter. That is something I am actually vehement about. That is something that humans deserve as a right. If you are a living, breathing human being, you deserve a meal, you deserve water, you deserve a roof. Spire says just copy the Nordic countries' healthcare plan. It'll be better and cheaper than what you have now. Akira says, Republicans, healthcare isn't alright. Me? Okay. So you don't mind if we snatched yours? Fuck it. I'm gonna run for governor. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Running for local office. UTP says, random thought, a script idea. HRT has been outlawed and you visit a dealer for cat ears and HRT. Well, actually, how about just regular HRT and it comes with side effects that you weren't anticipating? Dev says, recently I hit a point where I could say I wasn't depressed. I am becoming happy with my body and I felt ambition and hope. What I'm really saying is they can try to take my HRT, but they won't get it. Yep. More power to the Fox, says Otep. Thank you. Mary says, that takes a lot of money and time. Most likely. Yep, that's what Trump wants to do. Abolish the Department of Education, which is really, really sinister. Ships on vigor of the waves are skimming barren summits to the verdant plains. Each horizon is a new beginning, rise and drain. Far from the fjords and the ice-cold currents, ravens soar over new frontiers, songs and sagas of a fate determined, shields and spears. Vows of favor, the thrill of plunder, pull together for the clan and kin. Clank of hammers and the crash of thunder pound within. Oh, the echoes of eternity. Oh, Valhalla calling me. Oh, to pluck the strings of destiny. Oh, Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. Sails are swaying on the crimson rivers, blood and glory in the fighting fields. Shields are shattered into splintered timbers, iron and steel. Fires are rising and the bells are ringing. Glory, take us into Odin's halls. Golden glimmer and the sound of singing as God's call. Oh, the echoes of eternity. Oh, Valhalla calling me. Oh, to pluck the strings of destiny. Oh, Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. Starved Llama says, one thing about America I don't understand as a Brit is how there are basically no nationalized industries, yet the government still pays out money to private companies. Just seems inefficient to me. Yes, and that's because companies lobby to keep it inefficient. Keeps the money rolling in. Thank you so very much, Aether Feathers. Enchanters, the time has come to be alive with a circle of magi where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind that time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we play will be a faithful and decree where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for battle lines. We will cut these knotted ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of magi where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind the time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plea will be a faithful and decree where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for battle lines. We will cut these knotted ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Hello, Cutie. Hello, Trainmaster. Hi, hi. Thank you, Otep. Sweet fox siren of the political battlefield. Might I ask the master, steam or diesel? Steam or diesel? Steam. Akir says so, yeah. We should keep him away from those. I remember when he couldn't even find the light switch. There is a horse in a hospital. The world's greatest actor doesn't need a stage, 'cause they're so good at their craft that nobody knows they're fake. The fools had no clue, the one they knew was just a fraud. The master of pretending to be something that they're not. But as the years go by, the actor starts to change. As day by day they live their life like all the world's a stage. Their true self mutilated by their permanent new mask. But by the time they realize it, it's too late to turn back. A world's greatest actor despises their new form. Through their practice, saccharine smells, they got much more than they bargained for. But as they turn back to their unsuspecting crowd, they thank them for their patronage and take their final bow. Mike says, fellow steam locomotive enjoyer. Can I double subscribe? Yes. I think so. I think so? Adep says it's called channel membership, XD. Channel membership? Whoa. Whoa. Kinda random, but stay hydrated, everyone. Dankeschön. Danke. Otep says, especially if you're on Sphero, with that therapy for totally unrelated reasons. Water. Drink some water. Water. Genetics here says, is it wrong to chug water right out of the Brita pitcher? Asking for a friend. What the heck is a Brita pitcher? Burrito water. Bone and pizza. Mike Boyle says water is super important, especially for a steam engine, let alone the human body. I would like to order a boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke. Let me get that pizza boneless. Y'all got bones in your shit then? So what's the problem? Look, I just want a boneless pizza. How many times I gotta say it? Hey. Big sister? Do you like pizza with or without the bone? Okay, let me rephrase. Do you like boneless pizza?
Nah, I like the bones.
Y'all got bones in your shit then?
Bone apple tea.
You have bones in your tea?
It's also the name of a son somewhere. R/bone apple tea.
Hey Eve, you still there?
Hi, I'm still here.
Hello.
Hi. I was just kind of not here.
Sorry.
But
Would
still
you like
here.
to do baseball?
Oh my god.
Would you?
I thought you never ask.
Yeah, let's do baseball. Let me see. Do. Where is it? Where be? Okay, so would you like to play A or C?
I don't know which one is which.
Basically, it's the initial of each of the names. Well, I could play Abbott.
I'd love to play Abbott.
You'd love to play Abbott? Okay.
I'd love to.
Well then, start whenever you wish.
Well, Costello, I'm going to New York with you. Bucky Harris is the Yankees manager. Bucky Harris, the Yankees manager, gave me a job as coach for as long as you're on the team.
Look, if you're the coach, you must know all the players.
I certainly do.
Well, I've never met the guys, so you'll have to tell me their names, and then I'll know who's playing on the team.
Oh, I'll tell you their names. But it seems to me that they
Take your
they
time.
give these ball players nowadays very peculiar names.
You mean funny names?
Strange names, pet names, like Dizzy Dean,
His brother Daffy,
Daffy Dean,
and their French cousin,
French,
Goof.
Goofy Dean. Well, let's see. We have on the bags. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third.
That's what I want to find out.
I said who's on first, what's on second. I don't know who's on third.
Are you the manager?
Yes.
You gonna be the coach too?
Yes.
And you don't know the fellows' names?
Well, I should.
Well, then who's on first?
Yes.
I mean the fellow's name.
Who?
The guy on first.
Who?
The first baseman.
Who?
The guy playing...
Who is on first?
I'm asking you who's on first.
That's the man's name.
That's whose name?
Yes.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
That's it.
That's who?
Yes.
Look, you got a first baseman?
Certainly.
Who's playing first?
That's right.
When you pay off the first baseman every month, who gets the money?
Every dollar of it.
All I'm trying to find out is the fellow's name on first base.
Who?
The guy that gets...
That's it.
Who gets the money.
He does. Every dollar of it. Sometimes his wife comes down and collects it.
Whose wife?
Yes. What's wrong with that?
I want to know is, when you sign up the first baseman, how does he sign his name?
Who?
The guy.
Who?
How does he sign...
That's how he signs it.
Who?
Yes.
All I'm trying to find out is what's the guy's name on first base?
No. What is on second base?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who's on first?
One base at a time.
Well, don't change the players around.
I'm not changing nobody.
Take it easy, buddy.
I'm only asking you who's the guy on first base.
That's right.
Okay.
All right.
What's the guy's name on first base?
No, what's on second?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who's on first?
I don't know.
He's on third. We're not talking about him.
Wait. Now, how did I get on third base?
Why, you mentioned his name.
If I mention the third baseman's name, who did I say is playing third?
No, who's playing first?
What's on base?
What's on second?
I don't know.
He's on third.
There I go again, back on third base. Would you just stay on third base and don't go off of it?
All right, what do you want to know?
Now, who's playing third base?
Why do you insist on putting who on third base?
Well, what am I putting on third?
No, what is on second?
You don't want who on second?
Who is on first?
I don't know. Third base. Look, you got an outfield?
Sure.
Left fielder's name.
Why?
I just thought I'd ask you.
Well, I just thought I'd tell you.
Well, then tell me. Who's playing left field?
Who's playing first?
I'm not... Stay out of the infield! I want to know what the guy's name in left field is.
No, what is on second?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who's on first?
I don't know. Third base. The left fielder's name?
Why?
Because.
Oh, he's center field.
Look, you got a pitcher on this team?
Sure.
The pitcher's name?
Tomorrow.
You don't want to tell me today?
I'm telling you now.
Then go ahead.
Tomorrow.
What time?
What time what?
What time tomorrow are you going to tell me who's pitching?
Now listen. Who is not pitching?
I'll break your arm if you say who's on first. I want to know what the pitcher's name is.
What's on second?
I don't know. Third base. Got a catcher?
Certainly.
Catcher's name.
Today.
Today. And tomorrow's pitching.
Now you've got it.
All I know is that we've got a couple of days on the team. You know, I'm a catcher too.
So they tell me.
So I get behind the plate and do some fancy catching. Tomorrow's pitching on my team and heavy hitter gets up. Now the heavy hitter bunts the ball. When he bunts the ball, me being a good catcher, I'm going to throw the guy on our space. So I pick up the ball and I throw it to who?
Now that's the first thing you've said right.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
That's all you have to do.
Is throw the ball to first base.
Yes.
Now who's got it?
Naturally.
Look, if I throw the ball to first base, Somebody's got to get it. Now who has it?
Naturally.
Who?
Naturally.
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 So I pick up the ball and I throw it to Naturally.
No, you don't. You throw the ball to who?
Naturally.
That's different.
That's what I said.
You're not saying it.
I throw the ball to Naturally.
You throw it to who?
Naturally.
That's it.
That's what I said.
You ask me.
I throw the ball to who?
Naturally.
No, you ask me.
You throw the ball to who?
Naturally.
That's it.
Same as you. Same as you. Whoever it is better get it. Now, whoever it is drops the ball and the guy runs to second. Who picks up the ball and throws it to what? What throws to I don't know. I don't know. Throws it back to tomorrow. Triple play. Another guy gets up and hits a long fly ball to because. Why? I don't know. He's on third, and I don't give a darn.
What?
I said I don't give a darn.
Oh, that's our shortstop. I think I understand. I finally get it now.
'Betty says, I joined this stream too. I don't give a darn. So, yay. That was an Abbott and Costello sketch that is, like, older than I am.
And it's a really good one, too.
Seven times 13 equals 28 is also a classic, though I think it does require visuals. It does require visuals.
Soup.
Ah, yes, soup. Soup is a nice one, too.
I'm getting soup. What store?
I'm at the
Clothes
soup
store.
store. Hello, Crin. Love the repeating of, I don't know, third base.
I missed every third base because I didn't realize it. Because it was at the end of a Costello line. What store are you in? No, what's on second?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
I'm not asking you what's on second. I'm asking you why you're buying clothes at the soup store.
So who would buy clothes at the soup store?
Well, me, obviously. You gotta get a bit silly sometimes. You just gotta, like, buy clothes at the soup store. Aether gets it. Who can't buy them? He's on first base.
Yeah, he's on first base. Who's on first?
Yes.
That's who?
Yes.
Look, what's the guy's name on first base again?
No, what's on second?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
No, who's on first?
One base at a time.
Oh my god. That was so much fun.
Mwahaha. 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 He's fun.
Hmm?
I said, he's fun.
It's so much fun. Oh my god. You know what'd be fun as well? Is like doing a blind script reading. Just any kind.
Ooh.
Because like yesterday when you were reading like the witch's experiment of like a few lines from it, I was just oh, that'd be fun to do.
Well,
I would
well.
love to play Calligraphy. Well,
Would you like to play Calligraphy for the Witch's Experiment remake?
if you would give me the honors, I'd love to.
I'll turn it over in my head. I'll think about it. But it would be interesting.
It would be so much fun.
Evil laugh turning into insanity. Monster Cat says evil laughs be shaking in its boost when mischievous chuckle walks in.
Turning into insanity.
Cutiefox at their
Oh.
presidential acceptance speech, 2 hours of maniacal laughter. Honestly, it would be far more entertaining. Which is experiment mentioned. We'll record it sometime either tomorrow or the day after, once I finally get my second arm in. Wee. Woo. Woo.
Woo.
Woo.
Well.
Woo. 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 Woo.
Oh.
Wow. Hey, there says the love potion stuff always has my interest unless I got mixed up with another one. You're right. Witch's Experiment has the love potion in it. Cutie.
Hey, wait. Would you like a sample of like some evil voices that I could pull off, or
Sure.
like try and find an like a fucking voice for Calligraphy? It's like a voice storming session. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm just nervous.
It's all good.
So this would be starting from like page 3 of part 2 rewrite. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just distracted because there's people talking outside my door.
All good. All good.
Mm-hmm.
Mary says, what the fluff was that? The fluff was what?
Well, the fluff is fluff.
Fluff the fluff? Fluff the
No,
fluff?
fluff the fluff. Well,
Fluff the fluff?
fluff the fluff. Of course.
Fluff the fluff?
Never that. Mm-hmm.
Mary says, you and Eve were just making random sounds. Randomly, no less. Can I hear a Nika squeak, please? Woo. 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 Woo.
Woo.
Woo.
Okay, so first impressions is that Caligari is like fucking maybe like posh kind of villain.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna like try and find a voice. Oh, Jennifer, you're stuttering. You only do that when you have something to hide. Why don't you let me in? Or like, now why would you have to go and make me do that, dear? Why couldn't you have just let me in? We could have been sweeter than this, you know. Oh, what's this? What's this cute little thing here? Oh, well, my dear Well, my dear little Jennifer, you finally managed to find a girlfriend. Oh, how sweet. Just so long as you remember who owns you. Got it? Now, what's your name, sweetness? Mm. Lovely name. I am Mistress Caligari. You're a cute one. How did Miss Jennifer Hawthorne end up with such a lovely thing as you? Well, well, I'm sure I'll know later. Now, Jennifer, where's the potion? You said it would be ready today. Complications, right. Wait, don't tell me. You drank the love potion? Oh, Jennifer, you claimed that I'm immoral, and then you go and drug an innocent witch with a love potion. Oh, Jennifer, of course it was an accident. You just slipped her some in her water while she didn't notice. It was accidental. Of course. Well, next time I expect double the dosage to compensate for your selfish wants. Really now, Jennifer? Are you going to argue with me? Shall I remind you of what happened last time? Good girl. I'll expect it when it's finished. And Jennifer, if it's not ready then, you will be. If it's not ready then, you will be reported for illegal magical practices. Understood? You need me. You are nothing without me.
Woo! Woo!
I think for a blind reading, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Woo!
Well,
Woo!
well,
Woo! Woo!
huh? Woo.
Woo! Ara ara. Ara ara.
Oh, how cute.
Ara ara.
I think
You
it's
okay?
similar to. I think it's
Ara.
similar to another voice. Where was
Ara
that?
ara.
What voice was it? What did I do last?
Ara ara.
I think it was the good doctor. I'm not sure. I think if I like, I think that's a good voice, but I would like to know if you think that's a good voice as well.
I think it's a decent voice.
I think. How would it be made better, do you think?
I don't
I think-
know.
I think that pushing it up a little bit more would help.
Monster says POVB breakdancing in the background as that conversation happened after drinking the sick moves potion. Where, boom, dun, dun, dun. Wee, woo, 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 woo. Kill.
So adorable. I'm not okay, the thing is, I'm not sure.
Woo.
Oh,
Woo. Woo.
well.
Woo.
Ow.
Ara, ara. Wee.
I think serious would be the right way to go.
Yes.
Like has a stern, like kind of has like a stern face. Like,
Parch says, okay, if you had one superpower that didn't give you more superpowers, what would it be, alongside having your preferred body? Good question. Because, honestly, I think the meme answer would be shapeshifting. I think that... How interesting. I'm trying to think of what would be a good superpower, actually, especially in current day and age.
Hmm.
Teleportation. Just teleport a pen inside anyone. Snap of a finger.
Teleport your lunch inside your stomach. It's so interesting.
Revenge.
Revenge.
Revenge is sweet.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Hugs the tail of Cutiefox. Ah! Tail hugs. Oh.
What?
Tail hugs.
Aww.
Prr,
Aww.
prr.
What is it? Aww. Silly fox. Tell us more. Keep going. And after? Oh. Oh, really? Oh.
Nya, nya,
Mm.
nya,
Yeah.
nya,
Yeah.
nya.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Nya. 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 Nya.
yeah.
Prr. 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 Meow.
No, is Nico Brain okay?
Yeah, just a little fuzzy.
Huh?
Just a little fuzzy. A little fluffy.
Oh, and that's how we like it, don't we? Don't get violent at me.
Now I'm remembering, I'm remembering to not take this cat home.
Well, don't do it.
Betty says, people under 5'6", you are in huggable distance. Anyone above 5'6", please kneel to be in huggable distance or be climbed and then hugged. Is still hugging Cutiefox's tail. I have a kitten hugging my foxtail. A cute kit.
How wholesome.
Kneel and be hugged. I wish I was 5'6". The dream. Hello, MB. Welcome. Welcome back.
Hello.
I wish I was 5'1". The dream. The dream. I wish I was like a actual fox girl at times. 'Cause that'd be so nice. Right? Being an actual fox girl.
But you are one.
I am one on the internet.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Oh, bye, MB. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Mary says, wanna be an actual lesbian succubus, Nico. It's more of a need, really. I wish I could just snap my fingers and it would all come to be.
It lagged for just a moment.
Huh. Snap my fingers and I still 6-1.
How unfortunate. It seems like you're going to have to kneel to get hugged.
Neil?
Oh,
Neil?
come now. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Oh, good girl.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about 6 foot IRL, probably 6'1" in boots. Because I wear boots. I wear Doc Marten combat boots.
Oh.
I'm just tall. I am really tall and really skinny. I am thin. I mean, I do have hips, and they do not lie. You other sisters can't deny. So yeah, I got some assets. A boom, a boom, a boom, boom, boom. For money. Hugs for everyone who wants them. Aether says, I didn't think you were so tall, lol. What, did you think I was small? Did you think I was tiny? Did you think I was around 5 foot or something?
That is your general vibe.
You thought that I was small?
No, that's just your vibe.
My vibe is that I'm small. Still, being a tall girl means that I can do some pretty interesting things, like wear heeled boots and dress up like a vampire and generally just be a lesbian fantasy. It's like, oh, you identify as a hunter, but like a novice hunter. Oh, and you're getting in way over your head.
Oh my god, I want to re-record that so badly. I ended up recording In Over Your Head Part 1, like over a month ago, and then I just didn't edit it. And it's so sad. And now I'm thinking that I should hop in voice chat with someone sometime later, and then just like theory craft a vampire voice for her. Voices
Hugs.
so nice.
Huggles for those who
Hugs.
want them.
Hugs, hugs, hugs.
Absolutely nothing wrong. So, there's something that I do tend to do a lot these days, which is I tend to dress up in a really, really extravagant looking suit, Basically, I dress up in black pants, a black vest with a white button-up shirt, and a black and purple tie, with a brown coat that goes down to past my, knees. Basically, it's very 10th Doctor coded. So if you see me walking, on a street, yeah, if you see that suit, it's probably me, but ask just to be certain. Basically, 10th Doctor looking person right over here. I also tend to dress like a vampire. Does anyone else find that they have the itch to do that, to just dress up like a vampire and go walking in public? Yep, I am a tall vampire lady. Actually, there was one time where I had some really tall boots back when I was still doing, my studies in Cali. And so I would put on these boots, and I walked into the classroom. I had to, stoop my head down a little bit in order to pass through the door, kind of like Lady Domitresque did. And one of my teachers looked at me and said, "Do you really need that extra height?" And I kind of just sort of smiled. Seriously, it got to the point where I was like, oh, I'm no longer gonna be dysphoric about my height because I know that I carry presence.
That is certainly how it comes off, yes.
To just dress up as a, really nice vampire in a Bordeaux dress. Tall boots, and then just bend at the waist. Yeah, just to, put my hand on the cheek of some poor, the cheek of my poor partner.
Have you considered doing a Lady Domitresque cosplay? Because I think that it would work terrifyingly well for you.
I've considered it. Lady Nicole, the Foxo of the manor. Wow.
It really would work. I would consider it again, honestly.
So we finally meet. Would I be hunting for Eve? Probably
Eve
be
Winters.
hunting for Ivory. Ivory's wonderful. Don't mind me, just thinking up patterns for a nice white dress and finding a nice black hat. Hmm. Otep says, oh yeah, sure, your poor partner. I feel so bad for them. Mary says, I want to be hunted by Huntress from Dead by Daylight. I still blame you for putting that in my head, Nico. Gesundheit. You're welcome. Hunted by Huntress. Bracing says, in case you're wondering why I want to be a goblin girl for a week, because I want. And to be a part of the witch's familiar. There, I said it. Mary says, sorry, good start. No idea why I added the question mark. Had to go make it worse, didn't you? I'm gonna have to have a long talk with you, young lady.
Now I'm wondering. So many voices, so many voices. I want to do more voices. It doesn't feel right that I'm not doing voices.
Well. 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 Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Who really composed Beethoven's Fifth?
handle the voices in my head. No. I need to make them heard. They desire to come out.
They desire to come out. The voices. The voices. Nya. Nya.
Aww. If you wouldn't mind, would I be able to sample my voice for Radio Demon Part 2?
Go right ahead.
Okay. Because I haven't made the second part yet.
You've
And
been
I really like
burning
doing the
through
Radio
these.
Demon voice. Listen, it's on you for making them so much fun.
Ray says, Beethoven. Pretty sure it was him. Me too. It's a good day when your favorite song plays on the playlist. It really is. Gotta say, trying to sleep last night was hectic. Tried to sleep, couldn't sleep. Played Bloodborne, went tried to sleep again, couldn't sleep. Got to sleep at about 6:30 this morning. Had a call from my banker. Woke me up. Tried to do a little bit more sleeping. Woke up at around, 1:30. Had a stream to do. Couldn't get back to sleep. So all day I've just been an EP girl. Can you hear any eep? Eep!
I'm so sleepy.
Eepy. Eepy's in need for sleepies. When EP's in need for sleepies.
I'm sleepy and need for EPs.
Need sleepies. EPs. When the EP is ready for sleepies. When the sleepies is ready for EPs.
Now then, would you like to hear the first paragraph?
Sure.
Because I don't believe that you've heard the Radio Demon voice before. Or is mine? Welcome, lovely, to the Ring of Lust. No, I don't think that's it. I'm trying to remember the voice I did last night.
Welcome, lovely, to the Ring of Lust.
Welcome, lovely, to the Ring of Lust. And welcome to hell. You're still crying. You've been like that since I picked you up at your house. Granted, you didn't understand the nature of what you were getting yourself into at first. But I thought you'd pick up on it. And certainly before now. Shh. Don't worry, babe. I'll make your stay in the Red Lounge as exquisite as you deserve.
I like it. The Red
I'm not sure if that was...
Lounge.
Welcome to the Red Lounge radio station.
Welcome to the Red Lounge radio station. My name is Venthira, and welcome to the broadcast. Salutations, it is good to be back on the air.
I think a good primer for the voice is actually the first paragraph of part 1.
It is a good primer.
It's so good. Like I was just so happy when I was reading it. Like, oh my god. Like, here.
I wonder, do I still have it?
I can send it to you.
Hang on a second. Yeah, I don't have it on this PC. And welcome to the
should.
Red Lounge radio station.
Here, before I give a sample from part 1, I'm going to just do this.
And I also kind of like the implied. She feels a sense of rivalry with Robin. Robin considers Sventhera a pest. Bullish, do I get big hoo-haws? Just asking. Yes, you do. Automatically. Anyone who requests it should get them. Am I right or am I right?
Oh, you're so right.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to the Red Lounge radio station. Anyway, if you wouldn't mind, I would like to read the first paragraph.
Go right ahead.
Part 1. Don't touch that dial now. We're just getting started. Welcome, loves, to the Red Lounge radio station. Take a second to kick back, relax, and enjoy the quiet evening. There are still a few weeks to go between now and the cataclysm. We've got a few new stories for you tonight. A vampire and her fledgling off on a romantic midnight date to a divine grove get a bit drunk off of a few passers-by. A few humans disappear in the mountains near a mysterious mansion, leaving only one survivor, eager to tell her story. Rumors of a human city slowly being overrun by Neko invaders, with local politicians confused and anxious to resolve the problem expeditiously. It tapered off a bit near the end, because the voice is harder to do, but I hope it was nice.
Oh, it was. Well done.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
What?
Akira's the day foxo, and I'm the night foxo.
Indeed you are.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. Welcome back to the Red Fox radio station. Spire says, wait, it was you who did the Neko's Curse series? Been looking all over for that one. Facepalm moment. Yep, that was me.
Oh, speaking of that, I only
Is
have
the
part
Neko's
1
Curse
for
a
you.
famous series or something?
I think it's your most viewed. Yes, if you go to the videos tab and click popular, the Neko's Curse Part 1 is the most popular video on your channel.
Oh. Oh my. How surprising. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
You know what the viewers like. Give them more of what they want, kitty.
Oh dear. Oh my. Oh my. By popular, oh my gosh. And yandere girlfriend drugs you and whisks you away. Those two are 2 years old. Demon Steel? That's a little bit more recent. But most of the ones that are the most popular are 2 years old.
So interesting.
Makes me think that I peaked ages ago.
No, it's not true.
Ah, yes, Vulpine Syndrome. Still need to write that one.
You have a lot of good series. Some are just like generally better a concept than the others, but like Enemies of the Hive, not Enemies of the Hive, the Yandere Wasp Hive. That one's really good.
I like doing that one.
Mm-hmm. Reflecting is really fucking good.
Mary says maybe you should consider a follow-up to the Dollhouse video. That's a good one. Oh! Autumn is my name in nature. Ah, yes, the alliteration. Alliteration, an aspect of appearance, yes. Adequate. Adequate, I admit. Although, alliteration adversarial. Believe it or not, I actually had a process by which I wrote that script out, which was basically write a paragraph normally, and then find different words for it, and then just repiece it together. Basically, that's how she talks. She tries to, like, work backwards from trying to speak normally, but she's kind of like, that's her nature, is to use alliteration. Aether says, to be honest, I think the Witch's Experiment is one of my favorites. I'm really glad that I'm remaking it then.
Oh. You know what I'd love for a continuation for? The Kylium.
Oh, the Kylium. It's okay, Bracing Star. And yes, we did see what you typed. I have oftentimes caught myself thinking that I would like bigger hips, as well as bigger breasts. Still kind of want bigger breasts. But that's just a, like, me thing. Mary says, good golly, Molly. I tripped so many times listening to that alliteration video. Trade you! Just...
Hmm.
That's another thing that I feel like should be taken care of by universal healthcare. Just help with, SRS, gender affirming care, streamlining the process for people who, feel the need to accentuate themselves. Heck, I think that we should make cyborgs legal. Stop holding patents for prosthetic limbs hostage for, like, exorbitant prices. We want cyborgs now! SRS? Sexual reassignment surgery? Viola says, wait, how about a yandere cheerleader and the listener is a basketball player or sport player? Okay, but hear me out. What if the yandere cheerleader hypnotizes the sports player into becoming a cheerleader as well?
Ew.
There's something
That's
about
a
that
lovely
that definitely activates my almonds. Otep says, Cutiefox for president now. Are we just going to supplant Donald Trump as president and install me as president? That's funny. It's like, oh no, sorry. Accidentally usurped the peaceful process of power. I committed too hard to the bit. I committed too hard to the bit.
Oh no.
What if the player yonder hypnotizes the cheerleader into playing sports? It could work either way. Fops. Or a yandere cheerleader that dates a shy girl. I like that. Or what if the player... Okay, we already read that. Yandere Jack Frost or Jacqueline Frost. Yes. Wonderful ideas.
Oh my god. What? Okay, I need to know, who is your highest intensity yandere that you feel like you've written before?
The highest intensity that I've ever done. Let me think about that.
Because I feel like reflecting has to be in the top 10.
Yeah, it has to be in the top 10 of the most intense that I've ever done. I'd also say that the siren is up there. I also say that the haunted room is up there.
Oh.
I also say that insane is up there.
Oh, insane is definitely up there.
And I'd say that spiral is up there.
Spiral?
Yeah, the yandere doctor. Gaslighting the patient. The one where I talk uncomfortably long about the brain. Eagle, fetch me the brain. Have you ever heard of Yeeps? Yeeps? Just talking. Talking about the higher intensity ones that I've done.
I want to voice one, or at least sample one, if that's okay, of one that's the same intensity as reflecting. That's so difficult because reflecting is it's reflecting. It's so hard to get something as intense as reflecting. Like, she is the only one who I feel actively just has a weapon on hand and is just like looks at you, smiles, and says, "You won't miss them for long."
After all, you only have me. Smash. I liked that one. I need to write some more serious yandares.
Please, please.
It's like...
Oh my. If you wouldn't mind, may I sample a paragraph or two from reflecting as well?
Sorry, what did you say?
Would you mind if I sampled a paragraph or two from reflecting? Because I really want to just use energy in my voice like I did for that.
Sure, sample a line. I have something to sample too. A Tumblr
Oh.
post. I think that is a trope that I'm going to be using. But you first.
Thank you. Dear, don't worry. Everything is going to be okay. Oh, dearest. You finally being here is my dream come true. Oh, you notice that the mirror is here too? Mirrored and standing in this room. Normally you can be drawn in, and you can't leave. However, I don't think that I should take any chances. Step back from the mirror, darling. No, stand back. What's with the hammer? Why do you look so worried, darling? I'm just going to smash this cursed mirror to pieces. With this exit point shattered, there's no way that you could return. Dearest, I don't think you should care that much. You should be happy. You'll be able to stay with me forever without worrying about work or obligations or rent or late payment fees. You'll simply live a comfortable life with me. We'll sing together, play board games and video games. We'll watch movies, and you'll enjoy wonderful meals that I'll cook for you. Won't that be so wonderful? Your friends and family? What about them? You'll miss them. You won't miss them forever. After all, you'll have me.
Smash. I enjoyed making the sound of it breaking. Also, this is the trope that I have, that I spotted while I'm out and about, and I think that if I do it well, it'd be a banger.
Oh.
It's like, I found you. I've been so worried. I'm here to save you. Save me? Why? I'm happier than I've ever been. Don't you want to be happy too?
Oh my god. That's perfect. I love that.
He's like, don't you want to be happy too? The idea
Don't
of
you
the
wanna be
person that the
happy
listener,
too?
yeah, the person that the listener is going to save has already been corrupted. She's already been corrupted by some sort of source, and now you're next on the chopping block.
Okay, this fits really well as like a hero villain audio. Like a
I like
hero
it.
kidnapped hero audio.
I like it. 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 I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
What do you mean? I need to be saved. No, you
Save
no, you
me?
don't understand.
Why? I'm happier than I've ever been.
I'm
Don't
happier
you
than
want
I've
to be
ever
happy
been.
too? Just the whole don't you
wanna
want to be happy?
too? Wouldn't you love to join me, darling? It's wonderful here. We'll be together forever. And you'll feel so wonderful too. Or maybe make it like start out just like lulling the listener, the hero, into a false sense of security that they like pretend that they haven't been corrupted, and as soon as the kidnapped hero is like unbound, then she slowly turns
I
and
like it.
just like giggles at you.
I just really, really like it. I really, really like it.
It's such a good idea. It's such a good idea.
It's like, yeah, come on. Get these bindings off of me quickly before they come back. Ah, thank you. Now there's a lot of work to do. So, hey, yeah, the control panel to turn off the laser is right over there. Yeah, it's right there. That's it. It's okay. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. I'm sorry I had to trick you. But it's the only way that we can both be happy. Don't you want that? Don't you want to be happy?
I love the idea so much.
Anyways, I think that it's time that I read off my active patrons list because thanks to my patrons, I have been able to continue doing what I love, and I want to show my appreciation to them. If you wish to become a part of the active patrons list, please click the link in the description down below to visit my Patreon. Those who actively participate gain access to early access content as well as content that will not be featured on YouTube. But anyways, a huge thank you to Salgor Agaras, Marisa Kusidasame, Core Bruce, Genetic Zero, Jack, William Coles, ZT Mackin, Songbird, Kyra, Void Dweller, Teethweir 5, Cookie, Iceland Rose, Vibe, Morning Owlet, Branwyn, Televisio Francus, Dan Muffin Cat, Void, Lauren, Carmack also known as Luna, Padavati, Feathered Lily, Comic TF, Tarses, Pixaqueen, Jessica, Amy Olgers, Robot Orange, Tiny Portal, Chloe, Beer the Space Witch, Ellipses, CM Fireflies, TG Lex, Ghost 48, Joanna, Indigo, Kai, Sky, Danny Bobani, Banana Busboat, Amy DC, TGS TGA, Beatrice Violet, Rochelle B. the Partly Normal Limited, Liliana Sokrovia, Cutie Patootie, Lantern Warrior, White Wolf Tengu, Breedable Vaporeon, Eden, Mick Shepherd, Artemis Lake, Captain Aardvark 986, Archdemon Chrissy, Renee Collins, Zendrika, L. Brown, Wadman 2003, Lily Adams, The Lombax, Archibald, Bluegoo, Alice, Colic 92, Nova the Artist, Bob Drew, Lost Wolf, Prophecy Fulfilled, Tara Bell, DFA Plays, Robot Waifu, and Bloodmoth. Thank you. Thank you so very much for all of your wonderful support. It really does mean the world to me. But anyways, thank you so very much for hanging out with me today, and I shall see you next week. Next week, Wednesday the 13th at 2 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Stay safe, make sure to eat food, drink water, and survive. Surviving is winning. Have hope. We'll make it. Bye.
Goodbye. Thank you for tuning in.